rendezvous at the end, my friend and light. The darkness left behind. Your troubled mind, we are only will rendezvous at the end, my friend and light. The darkness.
Y'all are so weird. I love y'all though. Y'all do the most. I can't even knock y'all for it. You all do the most. But hi, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Hi, Jay. Hi, Noodle. How are you guys doing on this wonderful Friday, start of your weekend? Hopefully, you're not working this weekend and you get a time to relax a bit. So today we're gonna be hanging out in just an impact. Birthday is tomorrow's. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it because I know you're gonna be in stream tomorrow. So I will wait and I will withhold the birthday wishes until tomorrow. So, all right. But no, so we're gonna do some impacting of Genshin today. You said maybe stream tomorrow. Oh, what time are you gonna stream tomorrow? Because I will totally be in there. Because you know me, I love to hang out in streams. You said it'll be late. You said since I'm being dragged out of the house, that is such a mood. That is such a mood. Y'all can't hear him, but but Ori is here with me in Discord, and like I believe that to be a mood because Ori one time sent me a picture of what he will do to me when he finally meets me face to face, and I'm a little terrified. The frog, that no, that frog gift you sent me, and you were like, "This is what's gonna happen when I see her." I was like, "What?" You said I like house. House is comfy. People don't be understanding that the house be comfy. You just want to chill in it. You ain't got to get dressed overly much. You can just be lazy. But then the outside world be like, you need groceries. You need to breathe. You need air. You need to touch the grass. And then I remember why I leave the house is because I don't want to end up like somebody cray cray on the internet because they don't touch enough grass. So we make sure grass is being touched to maintain sanities. You said all my stuff is here, right? Right, but like you know what? You don't want that cray lazy. You don't want that cray meter to go up. You know how they be having in video games where like people smell too much of something or they're exposed to too much stuff, and then you know what? They start doing really stupid stuff on the internet, and then people have to like take screenshots and clip them and then talk about them on Twitter and things like that and report them to the police. Yeah, this is why I go outside and I touch grass and I socialize because you know I like to remember that I'm actually a human being. You said it's okay. I go outside at least once a week. Just so we can touch grass on 14. Right, all the grass. That grass graphics update looks so good though. Like, how many times have we ran through the fields and been like, why is the grass not moving? Now the grass is gonna move with us. I'm excited about it. I know. The video game nerd in me gets excited about those kind of things. Okay, so we did things yesterday. Not a whole lot of things, but like some things. But let me explain. So y'all remember this is where we left off on Wednesday, right? And because we left off on Wednesday right here, I actually well, I specifically actually did some Dora the Exploring, right? I accidentally did one of these and I shouldn't have did it, but it's okay. But what ends up happening is this. So I broke one of the bonds by accident because I was Dora the Exploring, and this is what happens when you do this. But what ends up happening is I did go around and I got a lot of chests. I did like stuff that should not affect the story. Pretty much just kind of finding little stuff here and there. So we should be good. We should be good. So I found a lot of the chests. I like kind of like played around with some of the little mechanics that are around here. Ori helped me solve one puzzle because it kind of stumped me for a little bit, and then another set of eyes had to look at it, Ori's, and then he was like, "Oh, so I will probably show y'all because just in case anybody is like me and like you feel like when you get introduced to a mechanic, you only do one portion of it. You don't think that anybody's looking at it in a different way. So let me see if I can find it again. Um, just just in case anybody's curious and they're trying to figure out. Okay, right down here. All right. So if anybody who is like me that will gloss over for whatever reason all kind of very obvious stuff, maybe, but because you get introduced to a mechanic to do one thing and now it's doing something else. So there are these three statues that are like in this area. So for those that don't know, if you need to see the map, it is here. So like come down here, right here. This is where these statues are, right? Right there. You see this? This is where the statues are. So if anybody is trying to figure out this statue, because if by quick glance, all these statues just look like they're pointing at them, right? And you're trying to look around because the first mechanic you ever witnessed with this stuff, they tell you that you look for little symbols. Yeah, okay, so the symbols are here, they're just easily overlooked. So if you look at the statue itself, the statue actually points to the symbol you need to get it to go to. So the first statue is going to be the middle column. The second statue is going to be the bottom column. And the third statue is going to be the top one. So the swords of those statues actually point to the symbols you have to move the mechanism up to. There you go. I helped you solve a puzzle that you might be just a little bit stumped on. If you were like me, don't judge my life. But some people be like weird with it because they'll be like, thank you for the support. All right, so this is what we are going to do now. So we are going to free up the last two bonds. So I did, like I said, I did the first one by accident. It's the one with the bell. I didn't realize that that was one of them, but we did the bell. So, um, and you'll know that you're in a kind of statue area because the first one and this one do this. So you'll come out of the water and you'll have to free up this stuff. So let's go ahead and finish off. Nobody trying to hit us, dude. Yee! Okay. Dominus Cassador. Dominus Cassador! Is that you? Yeah, the cat's like, yeah. It is you. Just as I thought, you finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel mishaps and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I am sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined Sebasto's legions. Did the Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all of our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. Hey, did he just fall over like that? Can stone people also just suddenly faint? I still don't know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all those thousands of years? But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Wow. He just literally just said, yeah, I didn't even know his name. That's a whole mood. Okay, so somewhere up here is another one. Telling me it's here somewhere. Probably up top. See a chest, but let's play the game of I want whatever's up here. Not where would this be? Oh no, he's probably here. Oh no, nope, come down. Ah, got it. I found you. Down the Great Valley. I, Attius, and my sister Flaucidia did not perish of illness, but fell resisting the traitorous dragonborn as they came to the city gates. Legio the Sixth had not a single deserter among his ranks, nor did any disgrace the name of our benefactor. We guard this palace, just as we follow Ergicia to pacify the northern barbarian border and deliver unto them civilization. We chose civilization and death. There is no greater honor than to die defending civilization. Play, comrades, play the grand verse, for all that is noble and glorious, and in the name of our benefactor. Wow. Okay, okay, we good, we good. Okay, so we took care of this. So now we got one more to do. Mm, 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 mm. All right, we have one more, and that's going to be down this way. Let me just point out this is really pretty around here. I also peeped this out. I didn't do it, but I kind of looked at it a little bit. So there is that. And I'm pretty sure I already got the little thing for here. Maybe? I don't know. Find out though. I don't even like reading these things because they go away so fast. Imperator! Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? Ah, so noisy. What's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and though they have many concerns regarding this. Ooh, you say, I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sibelia's nearly limitless powers of calculation. Ooh, but I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No, no one can do that except myself and the other Harmos. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the mistress of waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Hi, Jay. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishap? No, no, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such a great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you will no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Orinopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. Ooh, it's the cat! After such and such had departed, or redacted has departed, you pass through golden corridors and the sounds of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Sorry. Moving some stuff over. Oh, great Sebastus, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Icar. Yet, my imperative, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason? Why have you done this? He says, I exercise my own judgment in the matter. Great Sabastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Romeria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. This is not what I want. That's that mofo that was talking crap. Okay, yeah, I got you, fam. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great idea? If I may, Imperative, I believe that this is the wish of all city and citizens of Romeria. Sebastos, please give the order. Defile all who call, who dwell. See, this is what I be talking about. Genshin, let me pause that. You saw it again, didn't you? Sebastos. Huh. Here we go. We freed this. And now I feel like all hell is about to break loose. Look how pretty it is. Please don't tear this up. Don't tear it up. Okay. So this is all finished. Let me make sure there's no like little secret hidey holes somewhere that I'm not seeing. Look, there's a chest. Y'all so busy playing, y'all didn't even see me do that. Can't go that way. I just want to make sure there's nothing else around here that I'm missing. Guess there isn't. I guess I have everything so far. Yeah. I mean, if not, I y'all know I will come back to this stuff. Because again, we come back for 1 hour loop purposes. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. Well, now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we're not little anymore. Anything. You're just way too big. Very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there is any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's Eris, and this is. Actually, Paimon's not sure what you know him by, but we call him Monsieur Os. Ah, Cassador, it is you. It has been a while. So you came back after all, but still you are sadly late, by a few thousand years, no less. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, man, Monsieur Os. I have nothing to say to despicable traitor. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have. Ah, you've been gone far too long, Cassador. The truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishaps to assault the capital was in fact part of Remos's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what, little one, would one such as you or I know of Remos's thought? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassador. Even you should be able to vie in this meeting. The guiding golden bees, they should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastian bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Yeah, they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? Ah, yeah, from memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domos Aria in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? Hmm. If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethios was the true traitor. Were it not for the lying devil, the deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remo's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remos's plan somewhat, somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia to this day when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about. Yet he still could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? Well, seems like we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through? But why though? Are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we get a straight answer. Hmm. So that loathsome recalcitrant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? I feel like I need to learn that word and use it against people. Recalcitrant, recalcitrant demon worm. Recalcitrant demon worm. That is a whole mouthful. I am trying to level up my insults. Just imagine you say that to somebody. You're a recalcitrant demon worm. You know how many people would pause after you call somebody that? But they gotta spell it first. You should sound like me trying to just talk. Look. It is okay to learn new words in video games and then write them down so you can turn around and utilize them much later with somebody else. The amount of pausing they're gonna do in real life because you called them something they had no idea. They had to pull out their phones and Google search. Like, what the did she call me? And then they gotta try to spell it. That's gonna take about 30 minutes. By then you would already left. But yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he wait for us within Domos Aria. Well, he just said he wait for Monsieur O, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving the door though. How rude of him. The Anitium Ania? Hmm. Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Ooh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? She was just talking crap about him. Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Os, are you ready? Now it's time to come to this. We have little choice. All right then. What about you, Eris? Ready? Are you ready, Paimon? The music in here is so good. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. And then the door closes right behind us. Oh Lord. Ooh, that was close. It is dangerous here. Stray not too far from me. I like this. This is so cool. When I tell y'all, whoever say Genshin Impact don't do some cool mechanics, they a lie and a half. Ooh, I almost thought I had to hit that. Oh look, Paimon can finally see the exit. Y'all see how pretty this is? Look at it. Ooh, let me off so I can touch that. I need to touch the thing, the waypoint. Ooh, we're finally here. And there's Domos Aria. It looks it looks more like a giant harp though. Why does Sebastos construct it like that? Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up here. Of course, this palace was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See these pipes? See those pipes extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument? The entire thing? Ah, then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. What is tofu? Wait, you've never had any OC? Ah, then it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City indeed. Remos's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. Hmm. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia, and over those long years he gradually mastered the powers of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? Haha, and I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would solve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remos bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use occurrence to send you hints. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that treasure. When that time comes, perhaps I too should have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Oh, Prince Dragonborn. Scylla. Scylla was a prince of Dragonborn. Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he has lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high speed currents to move to his side. Interact with him and ask him to summon intense currents to send you to a target location. If you aim at specific targets when choosing where to go, he might have other things to say as well. Like what? Gilio will roam the ocean depths. When you are exploring the sea of bygone eras, he will move accordingly to the body of water you are in. Okay, okay, I got you, fam. Okay, so first thing first, we touch things. We always touch the things. Okay, we don't have to touch this one because it got touched. Ooh, there is something here. Try to get to it, which means that it is close to me. It's on this level. I'll tell you that right now. It's on this level because there you go. I can see it. I see that one. Where's the one that's this one? Where's the other one? Where are you, friend? Where are you, friend? Because it's acting like it's here. So are you below me? So below me. Are you here? You are there. There you go. Haha. Ooh. Only thing I wish is that when they did this, you got to keep it. I see you. Look how pretty that is. Grab these. I hate to do it like that, but we do grab these. It's about to become my new AFK spot. What do you gotta say? Just like those in the Faded Castle, the murals here are painted using the power of symphony. But that's enough of that for now. Let us first find both of those. He must face his reckoning. Oh, you're not gonna let me figure out what this is, huh? Until after the fact. I don't like that. Oh, I hear him. Wait, y'all saw that too, right? Like it was here, and it's like, nope, I don't know where you at. Gotta be around here somewhere. Ooh, what's this? Oh, you're right there. Looks like this child has been trapped by those two. If we could find some way to lure them out. Okay, so how would I do that? Think of something. So what? How did you put me up? Oh, shut the fuck up. Are you serious right now? Okay. Alright, so where's the thing for this? Let me grab this real quick. Alright, so we know. See this. There's something that's not free. Because I see this. Alright, so he's looking over here. So where is somebody that could help me on this end? Okay, there's gotta be something else around here. I don't think it's Skilly. I think he's just here because he's here. What else is over here? Do I have to hit his tail? Maybe? Oh no, there you go. I'm looking for you. Hi. Think of something. Follow you around. Oh, that's why I needed that. All right, then there's that. Cool. Then that should do that. Okay, so I have two chests. The first chest is here. Bam. Thank you. And I got that. Cool. I don't think he's looking at anything else. Yep, so he's good. Oh, he's looking at the fish. Glad you're doing it. I'm glad you're embraced with the fish. Okay. We got a lot. We got a lot. Ooh, we got a lot of Dora the Exploring to do. We got quite a bit. We got quite a bit. But we're gonna do a lot of Dora the Exploring. This is gonna be beautiful. Come here. Give me a thing. Open up your mouth. Give me what's in your mouth. Mhm. I'm the rock, little friend. Oh, this is gonna be one of those puzzles. This is. Do you have any recommendation for someone who wants to get into Final Fantasy 14? Like exactly what? So as far as like what recommendations are you looking for? Because 14 is like a deep rabbit hole. So you got to be a little bit specific. Like any warning or suggestions? Oh, you mean like, little things that you would say, stuff that you should do when you're in there? Um, I would say anyone who's learning 14 or trying to get into it, biggest thing I'm going to tell you in all honesty is take your time with the game. The game is uh the game is can be overwhelming from the very beginning. Um Not even going to sit here and sugarcoat it for you. It can be very overwhelming at first. But I always kind of recommend for people, don't feel like you have to rush to get to the end game. The end game is gonna be there no matter what. Um, like what's a good beginner planet? Well, we don't have planets. We have worlds. And unlike WoW, we don't do like the worlds are pretty much are just populated. Is there's not anything that is like, hey, uh they don't they don't do anything that makes it like any better. So I would tell you, uh if you're doing it by yourself, any world. The only world that I would kind of still, the only data center I would steer clear of a little bit is Dynamis. And it's not because it's a bad world, it's just because it has very low population. So, because it has a low population, you might have issues with queue times. So I would say pick any world that's not in a Dynamis data center. They say you have any recommendations so much for the first time besides the free trial. Yeah, I would say free trial for the most part is the best way to go about stuff. Do the free trial, do everything all the way up until Stormblood, until you finish with Stormblood. I was about going to the 70 levels. I highly recommend the free trial. If you've never played Final Fantasy 14, I don't recommend you commit to it right away with doing a sub. I say go ahead, do the free trial, because you get the base game, you get 2 free expansions, so you get Heaven's Ward and you get Stormblood. You can get all of the classes that fall within those expansions. You get all of the classes that fall under that. So you have a great many classes to play. And you can play the entire Stormblood story all the way up to Shadowbringers. So once you get ready to start going into Shadowbringers is where you would have to pay the sub. I definitely recommend doing a free trial. Only thing I will tell you that a lot of people don't tell people about the free trial is you are going to be limited about the things that you can do on a free trial. So while you are on free trial, you cannot do PvP. You will have a gil cap. So gil is the currency that we use in the game, and you are capped to 300k of gil. You will not be able to join up on party finders. You will not be able to join free companies, and you will not be able to do friend requests or send people like private messages or things like that. Well, Gil, Gil. Gale would be like wind, and we do have somebody who does wind in the game. But yes, uh, but yes, I would say definitely do the free trial, understanding that that's going to be your limitations as far as the Gil is like as far as the free trial is concerned. Any of the worlds are all friendly because we don't in 14, well in Final Fantasy 14, we don't have what's considered beginning worlds and like advanced worlds. All of them are the same. It doesn't matter. Like I said, the only reason I would tell you not to go to Dynamis is because it has a very low population as far as players are concerned, just because it is a brand new server. So if you're looking for something that has a little bit of faster queues, things like that, then I would say go to any of the data centers that are not Dynamis. You said this will be your first MMO? Well, you know what? You picked a really good one to jump into for the very first time. I don't know if you did any research on it, but 14 allows you to have one character that can pick up all the different jobs. I definitely recommend going through the story with one job and then going back and leveling other jobs so you can get a feel for how they are. Don't let anybody tell you anything other way. If you like a job, just do it. We don't have a thing such as meta jobs. all jobs are viable for content in every way, shape, or form. The only person that makes the job any kind of meta is the person behind it. So don't let anybody tell you that any job sucks. If they tell you that a job sucks, it's because they're not good at that job. That's literally, I'm gonna be brutally honest with that. Everybody has personal preference, but all jobs can be used in the in-game content, and they are all viable in any kind of content. So don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Um, what else I would say? Yeah. So yeah, I definitely recommend going in and doing the free trial. Take it for everything. You can do everything that's possible outside of PvP in the free trial. Um, definitely focus on the main story quests so you can, you know, get through a lot of the story, pick up all the blue quests and do them. Side quests can always be come back and backtrack and gotten later, because some people do that. They'll pick up every quest in the area. That's not necessary. But outside of that, take your time. Look at the jobs that you'll have available to you and uh pick up one or pick them all up. Someone said there's a tutorial quest. There is no such thing as a tutorial quest in 14. There is no tutorial quest. The very beginning of the story is a story everybody goes through, and is literally welcome to the area that you picked as your starting area based on the job that you picked, and you basically just kind of go through stuff. There is like literally no tutorial. So it's kind of like, welcome to the town. You get a cutscene, you walk into the town, they give you another pretty cutscene. You have to walk up and talk to only one person, because that's the only person you can talk to. That person be like, hi, welcome to the town. Touch this crystal. You say you touch to the crystal, and then they'll be like, great, you touched the crystal. There are 2 areas that you need to go visit. You need to go visit the bar, and you need to go visit, well, depending on where you are, you need to go visit the Adventurers Guild, and you need to go visit the guild for where you start as your starting job. That's it. And then it goes from there. So not really a tutorial, but I do say there are 2 tips that will come up as you're experiencing something for the very first time. Like, it'll teach you, once you touch your second crystal to travel, it'll come up with a little pop-up. So read those pop-ups. They actually tell you like what you just did, like what if you unlock something different, or if something is going to change for you, things like that. Read 2 tips of your actions too. Biggest mistake I think new players make is they don't bother to read the 2 tips of the actions that they could do for their job, so they don't know what they're doing, and they don't know like how those abilities work. The reason I never played this before, it just popped up on a console. Yeah, this year they released it for the Xbox. Y'all can thank Microsoft for finally getting off their behinds and letting it come to Xbox. However, I kind of feel for y'all, because they give you the starter edition for free. However, it's not free. So that's why I said do the free trial and then go back once you're done and do the starter edition type deal. But yeah, this year they finally, after a lot of testing and stuff like that, the Xbox console family have joined the Final Fantasy 14 family. But like, Final Fantasy 14 has always been available on PC and PlayStation. It is cross-platform and cross-play. You do have to have a license for every platform that you play on. So if you have a PC, you will have to buy the license for PC. But it is cross-save, cross-platform, cross-play. So when you are logging in and playing, you will not just be playing with Xbox people. You will be playing with the Final Fantasy 14 PC and PlayStation families. So you will be playing with everybody across all playing medias that we have available. But yeah, them releasing it to Xbox was just recent. It's been super recent. I feel like there is something else I need to go touch to do another thing. You said I've been going through the main game, so I know some of the core concept of Final Fantasy universes. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. Once you go into Final Fantasy 14, forget everything that you've learned in the other Final Fantasy universes because they do not follow the same rules in 14. Um, the 14 stuff, in all honesty, the 14 stuff is 14 is basically a love letter to all the other Final Fantasies. So even though you might have played other Final Fantasies out there, it's not the same. I will give you a good example. We have blue mages in Final Fantasy 14. However, I will tell you that the blue mages in Final Fantasy 14 do not operate the same way as blue mages in other Final Fantasy. So, yes, those are is um it is on that level of don't think that all the Final Fantasies are the same. They actually do operate differently from each other. They have very different stories, and the classes also have very different abilities. So there is that. They have very different stories and abilities, so don't get it confused. Oftentimes people do that. They will confuse that just because they played 1 through 13 and 15 and 16 that 14 follows the same conventions. It kind of does it. It is a crossroad to all of them, but it has its own mechanics and its own story and its own world evolvement. So keep that in mind. You said I've been playing the Pixel Perfect of 1 right now. Yeah, it's gonna be very different than the Pixel version. Very, very different than the Pixel version. So keep that in mind when you're gonna play it. Don't everything that you learned from the other ones, it doesn't necessarily follow the same rules. I always try to remind people, I always caution people to uh treat each Final Fantasy like its own thing and learn the mechanics of that world. Cassador, dear friend, I knew you would come. Mm. Oh, and the uninvited barbarians. You gonna stop calling us barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was OC who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Yep, really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly. And we've heard all about it, all that bad stuff you done. Silence, you know some obstreperous, obstreperous insects. I'm telling you new words. We learning new words. Hi, Lord Oni. How are you? I am speaking to Cassador. Do not interrupt. See, I will give you the strong pimp hand. Eris, Paimon, I'll take care of this. Botheos, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. I think we're all mad at Square where Dragon Quest Online for the Western world. No, we're not. We're not mad. You're probably mad. I am not mad. Yeah, we don't do the bad thing. I got one friend in here who said that she may be salty. Hold on. There you go. Now y'all can hear her. Yeah,
Oh,
she might be salty, but we're not mad.
yeah, no, just a little salty. That's it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we ain't that kind of channel. We don't trash stuff here. We can talk about how something is not right, or something that can, like, we can do we do critiques here. However, they have to be constructive. Don't tell me you mad because the color pixel green is off by like 3 pixels. We're not gonna do that kind of stuff. I like constructive criticism. I don't like people just trashing the game for the sake of trashing it, especially if they've never really played it or they don't like actually be open minded towards how changes and stuff are. So we're not mad. We don't do the mad thing. I'm doing okay. My day was pretty good. I am chilling out in Genshin before we have to switch over to 14. You said I didn't mean it today. I just met a little upset about it. You know, it looks so good for it. I've seen it. I mean, it happens. I mean, yeah. I say give it a try. If nothing else, I mean, it is what it is. Depending on like how the audience is, you're sometimes gonna have to deal with some of the changes that they make. I'm a big fan of devs love their game just as much as the viewers do, and sometimes I think players sometimes forget that it's just as much the dev story as it is theirs as the player's story. And a lot of times when I see players that have an Amazon wish list of stuff that they want the game to change to be, and most of the times it deviates completely from where the direction that the dev wanted to be. No, I mean Darkness 10 has not made it beyond Japan. I mean, there's a there's quite a lot of stuff that hasn't made it past Japan. Like there are a lot of games and stuff that haven't made it past, you know, our Asian brother and sisters. So, like I can't be mad about that. There's stuff that's over here that doesn't make it past certain places. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be mad about something like that. Like sometimes it just may be like the audience is better there. Is that what your salt is about, Lou?
What? I missed it. Bobby came in. What?
You said you salt because 10 is only in Japan.
Oh, the online Dragon Quest.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because they always do that. You know, Fantasy Life. You know how we're getting Fantasy Life I on the Switch soon, right? This
yeah,
year.
yeah.
Well, there was an online version that came out in between the first Fantasy Life and the one that's about to come out. And they were like, "Oh yeah, it's coming to the West." It never came to the West. It never came here. I'm still salty.
I'm sure it does. I'm pretty sure there are reasons for it not coming to the West. Just like I just say, I always say, keep that in mind. There's probably a reason for it. You can have a little bit of salt for it, not being able to play it, but yeah. I mean, I can tell you right now in 14, we can tell you that we have just a tiny bit of salt for some of the stuff that, you know, Japan and other places will get before us. I can tell you that our European family, you know, Final Fantasy 14 family, they hella salty because there's a lot of promotions that they don't get to do because, you know, localization reasons. There's a lot of stuff that we see over in with our, our Eastern brothers and sisters in Final Fantasy 14 that we see a lot of promotions over there. We be like, why? Wait, why can't we get that? So I'm sure there's reasons. Okay. They said they do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters, like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? Or are you looking kind of cray cray there? You see how you shaking? You can't tell me you wouldn't love another online Square Enix game. No. Let me tell you something. I pay a sub every month to this game. It's online. Do you know how many hours I have put into this game? Part of my soul belongs to Final Fantasy 14. It won't let go. That's a lot. That is a lot. You know how many games I play that have online stuff? I play Destiny 2. That's online. You know what else is coming out for me? The First Descendant. That's online. I play Genshin Impact online.
Withering Waves.
Withering Waves. That's online. No.
Zenless Zone Zero.
Yep,
We got
Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah,
out.
there's a bunch of games that coming out. A good portion of them are online. I'm okay. I am more than okay. There are plenty of online games that I can play that does not have me focusing solely on Square Enix. I like Square Enix. I like their games. Well, I like most of their games. There are a few games that I'm just like, I'm not really caring for those. But I do like their games. But no, I have so many online games at this point. You know, that's just another one that would just turn around and have to get weaved into playstyle. And Final Fantasy 14 is the main MMO that I play. I'm not about to sit here and do another one. It is a lot. Are you into the First Descendant? Oni, does the sun shine in the sky? Is it a star? Does it live in the cosmos? Yes. I played not just the first beta, but the second beta. Fun fact, I am a content creator for the First Descendant. I am literally breathing down their necks for this game to come out. I am already ready for the third beta to come out. Even though it's only on PC, I am ready. My PC is ready. I am ready to go in there and destroy all kind of things in the First Descendant. So yes, yes, you will see me rip up everything in country in the First Descendant. My soul is ready. I just need them to release the Kraken. And it better be before Dawn Trail, because if it's not before Dawn Trail, I am going to cry. I'm going to cry a whole lot. Myself, Moon, Ori, Shoko, Kirby, we are all going to be crying. But yeah, you're going to hear a whole chorus of mad people.
Mm-hmm.
So they got to come out before 14. They got to come out before Dawn Trail. Ooh, it's so warm. If my brief interment of souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennium long suffering of our kind? Spoken like a true villain who becomes an asshole. Listen and listen well. The judgment of the surface people have only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. They, we once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the mistress of waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honey death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sabastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty bound to lead them unto the correct. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor? You who betrayed the Sabastos' trust and led our nation to ruin. Ha! I hear that vile dragon slandering your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remeria and our noble ideas. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command. And so, there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his era. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Intimium Ina, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control and the royal palace sunk into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was a true prelude to tragedy. I've already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the sympathy of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Ah! And you decide, and who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos. That is impossible, Boethius. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But Cassador, you forget. Was Remus's idea not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course to that very destination? But we did not know what lay beyond. And we had we known those thousands of years ago, times have changed. Things are different now. Cassador, join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. No, we shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not obtain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. No, I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideas. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos' melody. Then you shall join me. Oh, then of course, we run into there. Have you tried Fallout 76? I have. I normally would do it offline. I'm okay with it. I'm not a huge Fallout fan, so it's okay. This is Domos Aria. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Both of you? Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory palaces Remos left behind. But this is no phantasma or Remos's memory. This is my symphony, my golden state. Kind of figured. He said, wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birthed from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. Yep, for the justice in this world. Justice? You cannot actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills those deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Cassador, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would. Okay, see, he complimenting us, but before he was talking crap. What about Fantasy Star? Is it 2 or is it 3? I did a little bit of Fantasy Star, but nah, it was okay. Again, it's not wasn't something that kept my interest. It didn't kept my interest like that. So it like I try things, and if it don't grab my interest, then it's just like it's not for me. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by the right, and they must pay the price for their original sin. Have you think anything else to say, Outlander? I'ma beat your ass, Mr. Postman. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far as you above them, that you may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet you say you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy or simply folly? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Castor and I, we were new humans crafted by Remos's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sabastos throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Lord. Oh, you made me fight as this? Ah! Nope. Oh, was that the last thing I tuned to? It was. That was the last thing I tuned to. Isn't this cute? Eris, I found you at last. Oh, who are you? Are you Cassador? Cassador? Indeed it is. I believe you might have met me in the Sabasso's memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Bothio's symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. This is a space created by Boethios, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as to both of those memories you enter before art by the grace of the symphony's night. Just now. Yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domo's aria is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, we might even pull the entire First's world into the space. When that happens, his illusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it will be worse still. That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. Of course, we gotta stop it. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that I shall aid you. Not to worry, he has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within Dalmos Aria that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can see that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Eris. I know. Phobos melody does not sing off your destiny, and Boethios cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why Sebastos guided you here. Go now. My strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. You finally woke up. Carmen was worried sick. She thought she might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople. I'm fine. You better be. After you passed out, both Eos and Monsieur Os disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. And then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Boethios is a different matter. Anyway, Eris woke up and seems okay at least. But where did Monsieur Os go? Did Boethios? You tell her what happened within Boethios' soul palace. Huh. So Monsieur Os is in there alone? Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. And first, you must enter Domos Aria. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remiria's capital? Get us into Domos Aria should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Ichor as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Ini exhausted nigh all my power, and Domos Aria, defended by the symphony's power, cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of our options? Are we really just gonna watch while that Boethios guy eats Monsieur Os up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it's not so for you. The power of the symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it. Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remeria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you connect the sections that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domos Aria shall surely open just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. Well, sounds like worth a shot. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Oh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. JT, I'm aware of who Mr. X is. You're fine. Okay, so we have quite a few stuff to do, and I feel like if I get involved in this, it's gonna take a whole lot. So I don't want to necessarily jump into this one. So we're just gonna do just a little bit of Dora the Exploring around here. We're not gonna go deep dive into the quest lines yet. We will leave that for tomorrow. But we'll just do some Dora the Exploring because after a certain like about 8:30, I have to go back. I have to switch over to 14 just so I can get ready to raid over there. Oh, you're a bit. You would be over there. Ah, got you before you got me. Ha ha ha. So yeah, we're going to just kind of do a little bit of Dora the Exploring. I hear it. Where are you? Right, you go straight this way. And since I'm pretty, oh, that's the first. Normally, y'all don't want to be up above me. There you go. I like you. You said it's finally here. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Monica. Like, no, maybe we should go somewhere else for a while. Oh, how nice. Where your friends at? Oh, Moon.
Huh?
Guess what I did? I
Why
finished
am
the
I
fountain.
concerned?
Why you gotta sound like
Oh,
that? The fountain is done, all the way done.
rats, come do mine.
Girl, yeah. You know what I had to do? I had to find all them stupid chests. I had to find all them freaking challenges. I had to find stuff over here. Oh, the whole move. Oh, there are two of these. Why are y'all back to back? One of these is above and the other one is below, I think. Go to the one that's above. Go check out the one above. Oh, and there's also a thing. There you go. I see you. You make very good content. I try. It's not always good. And I find that good is in the eye of the perceiver. Which may not be the content everybody else likes. It's the content that I like. It is so pretty here. Okay. Do I have to go down, down? I feel like I do. This ain't no way. Oh, yeah, I feel like I have to go down, down. There's got to be another place that I'm not seeing. Are you in here? You probably are in here. Thank you for the sub, JT. Oh, you little rascal. Okay. I hate these. I did not see that. Ooh, why are you got something up here? Ah, hi. Oh, there's a Sealy up here somewhere. Oh, you are not okay. Oh, that is not okay. Look at him. Look at him. I bet you there's a thing in here. Ooh, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, I knew it might be. Can I get you without fighting you? I feel like I just want to wait to fight you. Yeah, we go. See, we doing things in here without having to touch stuff. At least I know I can come back in here. Not worried about y'all right now. We know we have to come back in here anyway, so that chest can sit undiscovered. Somewhere around here is a Sealy. I don't know where he is, but we will find him later. Um, Let me get out because there is one more I have to look for. So I have to find this. I think that's the only one in this area. Yeah, that should be everything. At least I think that's everything because I don't see any other area I have to really unlock yet. I see something golden down there. At least I thought I saw something golden down there. Okay, that was my imagination. I was like, ooh, is that a record? This is telling me that this is around here somewhere. Hopefully it's not in something I have to unlock. Always have to look up. Cause this game be real good about that. Cool. I didn't know you can look into these things. There you go. Ah, there it is. And I see that too. I'm gonna grab that too. This is like a lot of chests and stuff in this area. This is gonna be like one of those areas that I'm gonna have to do this by quadrants. Like, okay, first we went over here, now we're over here. Oh, we do try to get him though. Open up your mouth, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. You got nice teeth. Give you a free dental checkup. Hmm.
Hmm.
Plus, I would be too far to smack him. Hmm. How about not? Next time I get on Xbox, I will download 14 free trial. It's worth it. I mean, it's always worth a try. I highly recommend people do it. I always tell people you can't say you don't like a game unless you try it yourself. It can't be in here. Ain't no way. Hi, Z Queen. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Are you really gonna make me do a challenge for this? Oh no, it's down here. If this is your first time here, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused and variety content creator. I am an Aura VTuber, and I am the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G pose community where we dedicate ourselves to helping people learn how to G pose within Final Fantasy XIV, as well as helping people explore the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. How are you guys doing? How is your PUBG adventures?
I like Plub G better, personally.
Look, I don't mind it, but like I kind of had to look at it one time. I was like, isn't this like the other ones?
Oh no, you missed what I said.
No, I heard what
You
you
said,
said.
I said, oh no, I meant Plub. Look at that Plub G.
I get weird comments because I'm a guy and I like to play female characters where I can. I don't know who's giving you weird comments. There are a lot of people. There are a lot of males who play female characters.
Usually, if a male gets a weird comments because of the characters he plays being female, it's because he either has really weird proportions he set on them or he's sexualizing them in some way. Typically, not all the time, but typically.
Yeah, I'm
Usually,
about
if
to
I say anything,
say.
it's because you're being weird.
Yeah, I'm about to say, unless you make it weird, yeah, that's the only time I've ever heard anybody say anything to anybody about stuff like that. Because most of my male friends, they play female characters. I did not mean to talk to you.
They said we talking.
I didn't want to talk to you though.
They said we talking. This is not negotiable.
I wanted this to be negotiable.
They said speak to me. Speak to me, gosh darn it.
Oh, that's all I have to do? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you for the horn rub. Had to go look. Okay, so what did it do? I don't even know what it did. I feel like I might have to do this in several locations. I feel like I might have to do this in several locations. I don't know exactly what it did. Or at least I missed what it was supposed to do. Oh, touch them. Okay. All right. So I guess I got to. Gotta touch them so they gotta go where they're supposed to go. All right. Where is the other bird? I touch you. All right. So where's the other birds? All right. Maybe I need to pull all the way back so I can see where this other bird is. So there's got to be one of them that's not flying where it's supposed to fly. Touch you. Go touch. Go back to where you're supposed to go, little birdie friend. Oh, there we go. Yay. Follow the bird. Oh, crap. Hold on. Can you let me get my chest?
They
No.
said no.
Apparently they did.
They said suck it up, buttercup.
They really did. Okay, I'm following you. Where are we going? Oh, is this how we had to fix this? Oh, I was not trying to fix this. I was not trying to fix this. Okay, so there's another mural somewhere. I remember doing this. I distinctly remember seeing another one. Okay. Well, at least I know how to fix this now.
I know of a certain core within this city that could take notes from you accidentally fixing the roads.
Right. Like, oh my goodness, I'm fixing roads. And I'm just like, I wasn't trying to fix this, but this was an accident, so. You said, I mean, what's wrong with looking at a beautiful character when you're having a look at them during your gameplay? Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. There is nothing wrong with looking at a beautiful character while you're looking at them during your gameplay. However, comma, the fact that you added that second look, that's where I have to start asking questions. Because this is where we said you make it awkward for other people. You can admire a character and admire how pretty they are, and you can admire that they're a nice looking character. But when you start going down that other road of you looking a little bit too hard, you're making a little commentary, you're like making it like more lewd than you are just admiring how pretty they are. Yeah, that's where people start getting the why are you being weird with it? Like I have male characters on other data centers, and I'll be like, they're good looking male characters. But I don't be like, oh damn man, ooh, I take you out. I rub all over your booty. Like, ooh, girl,
I wish you
boy.
could see the face I'm making right now. I didn't even realize I didn't make the face on purpose. I was just sitting here and I was like, ooh.
You be like, when you start doing stuff like that, you be like, look at that junk in that trunk. Look at that butt. Make me want to rub all over it. Ooh, I take your shirt off. When you start doing stuff like that, yeah, that's awkward. That is so awkward. You start making your camera so that you looking like, okay, I'm not doing this to him because you can't really see it. I'm sitting over here and I'm going, okay, Young Lee is a really nice looking man. I enjoy how nice looking he is. But if I start doing my camera and I'm like, yeah. If I'm going, okay, hold up. I'd be like, if I'm doing stuff and I'm going, ooh, let me zoom. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, Young Lee. Yeah. Look at that. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. When I'm doing stuff like that, that's lewd. That's lewd. That's lewd. That's lewd. So if that's what you're doing with characters, yes, people are gonna probably talk about you. But if you're just like, you know what, this is a nice looking character. I like their eyes. I think they have, they're built nice. Like he actually got a good character model. Bam, that's not weird because anybody's gonna enjoy their character like that. But if you start making it more, like you getting a little bit too obsessed with certain areas of your character, yeah, it's turned weird now at that point. You said I'm autistic. I'm not thinking that way at all. I respect ladies. No, you're making me want to cry because that's disgusting. Look, I'm being honest with you. I understand everybody's, issues. However, comma, I don't get passes. I don't give passes. So when you tell me stuff like, "Oh, people make weird comments," I have to question why someone would give you weird comments. It's one of those things like if you give me a preemptive announcement about potential behavior problems, you've raised a question flag. So I have to turn around and just say, "Hey, this is what I consider to be something as weird comments versus not weird comments." But nobody gets a pass. In no circumstance. I treat everybody the same. No, they just told me it's nasty in general, that they were trying to tell me it's nasty for a guy to play as a girl character.
Someone was projecting.
That's a projection thing, yeah. Because I can guarantee you right now that there are a lot of games that they play and they're playing as a female character. Don't let them lie to you like that. Because I don't think I've ever seen any guy who only plays games that only have male characters. Don't let
Not
them
to
lie to you.
mention, as women ourselves, there are so many games where we have no option but to play as dudes. Are we nasty? Like I don't get the thought process.
No, that's just somebody trying to be macho, to be honest. Cause I guarantee you, you go home and you go to their house and look through the plethora of games that they play. I promise you, they're playing as a female on one of them. Cause there's a lot of games out there where the majority of the characters are gonna be female, and they're playing them. And if you tell me that nobody played Mortal Kombat, that people did not play Mortal Kombat and they did not play the female characters, they're filthy liars. They already are lying. You play Street Fighter, everybody and their mama played Chong Li. Everybody played the female characters, because not to be funny, whenever they make female characters in any fighting game, female characters tend to be a lot more flexible. So they're lying. They're 100% lying. And I would not believe nobody's hype that do stuff like that. That people are weird like that. And they'll say weird stuff because they think it's something that everybody's going to think is cool to say. In reality, they're lying about it. It's okay. Okay, where is this thing? I was looking for this. There you go. I was like, I had looked for this, and then I was like, oh. Look, there's another one. Like right here. This is like really good. Like whoever designed Fontaine, they need a raise. Somebody needs to give them a raise because they really did an amazing job with this. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to fix this stuff over here. They did such a great job with Fontaine. My behind needs to flip over to 14 because I don't like to be late to raid. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to leave myself here because. Oh, wait. Where's that? You know, how, like you just be like, I'm about to do this, and you hear this doo and you're like, nope, nope, no, I'm not. Let me go take this from y'all real quick. Don't need to notice me. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to. I don't want to really leave this spot. I feel like they're gonna get wrinkly skin because I am going to keep them in the water. Yeah, they're gonna get like really wrinkly skin. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Let me get over here by a waypoint. Reason is because I use the waypoints as markers for me to tell where exactly I am. And I don't like to be like leaving my character in one spot and then I'm confused on the direction I have to go. So this is like the first original spot. This is where we came in at. So this allowed me to kind of see everything and see where I have to go from here. So we're good. Alright. So you said I don't think Laura would have been famous in the 90s if dudes weren't playing for her. Huh? You're gonna have to clarify that sentence. But while you think about clarifying that sentence, let me do this. We're gonna go on a be right back scene. You guys go stretch your legs, go get a snack, hydrate yourselves, get some water and whatnot. I am going to do those things as well as flip over to Final Fantasy 14. So, hang tight, start jamming in a minute, and then we will be right back. You said Laura Craft. I don't think she would have become very famous if there was no guys playing her. See, okay, hold on. Before we go read back that. All right, JT, I'm gonna be honest with you. We gonna put it like this: gaming is not a predominantly male thing. There are female gamers out there. They just aren't trying to be in your face. So I think the first thing we should do is stop making it like it's boys versus girls. It's not. We are all out here gachoing it up, first person shooting up, role playing together, MMOing together, things like that. There are probably a lot of girls who are also playing Malordcraft, and there are probably a lot of girls there. I mean, I ain't gonna say probably. There are a lot of girls who play just as amazing as that play a lot of games.
I'm one of them.
And there are a lot of females who, and I mean when I say females, I don't mean in a disrespectful way, but there are a lot of women like myself who will mop the floor of guys. We will montage you, we will sit there and we will destroy you all over the field and won't like be nasty with it. But I think the biggest thing that has to get done is you can't make it a male versus females. And sometimes you're going to have to learn how to grow up beyond people telling you things that they themselves don't want to admit for themselves. There are a lot of people who play female characters and they're males, and it's not a weird thing. Majority of gamers play other genres, other races, other whatever when it comes to video gaming. Only people that make it weird are people who are trying to make it weird for themselves, and anybody who perceives it to be weird, they're weird. And if you let that kind of stuff take it into yourself, you're limiting yourself on how your gaming experience is going to be. And I don't ever make it where it be like guys versus girls and guys do this and a game became popular because of guys. Everybody is weird. It's a thing. It's life. Every single person is a weird thing. Lara Croft was, her gameplay and the games itself was very good games. And not to be funny, most of the people that say anything about Lara Croft and they say it is probably because it's lewd. But outside of that, they'll tell you the game mechanics. They'll talk about the things that happen in the game, the story of the game, how they well constructed the game world, the things that Lara Croft was, the game itself was doing that other games were not. That was mainly the focus for Lara Croft. Yeah, but that's where you have to start rising above what other people tell you, because other people are going to always say some BS to you that's not necessarily the truth. As long as you're confident in yourself and your own gameplay, that's all that matters. Period. Your gaming experience is yours and yours alone. I would not put stock on what somebody else has to say. Your gaming is your experience and your journey all by yourself. Whether you get better at a game or not is all based on you. How you perceive yourself playing the game and how you perceive your character is yours and yours alone. Anybody can sit here and make a lot of like negative comments. If you're not confident in yourself and the way that you want to perceive the game, then you're going to be letting other people empower you more than you empowering your own experience. So I'm going to tell you that you need to look at yourself in the mirror and just say, I, JT, am a gamer, and I don't care what you think of how my character looks, because it's not about you. It's about me. You know, I'm sorry I got a little upsetting. It's fine, but you also have to kind of roll with the punches with it. And if you taking everything that everybody says at face value, you're gonna be upset a lot. Until you learn confidence in yourself as a gamer and as a player and as anything else in this world, other people are gonna dictate your lifestyle and your gameplay all the time. They're gonna always dictate it because you haven't built up enough self-confidence in yourself, and that's something you have to work on. But you have to be the one to do it, and you have to want to do it, and you have to persevere in doing it. You have to come up with your own opinions and your own mindset, and you build up from there. But I would not take stock in anybody that's trying to naysay your gameplay. It's yours. Your characters, your gameplay, your style, the way you are comfortable with it. And as long as you're comfortable with it and it's not impacting how other people play the game, you're not being a cheater, you're not being nasty with it, you're not sitting over here making other people gaming experiences uncomfortable. As long as you're not doing stuff like that, that's a negative impact on that kind of thing, then that's all that matters. You have your own gaming experience.
Araya,
Yes.
get up and go take a break.
Yes, I do. I have to go take a break. So we're gonna go take a break before I get on my high horse, and then the next thing I'm getting yelled at from everybody. So go breathe, go take a drink, go walk it off, go pee, do whatever you gotta do. Go to snack and water and hydrate and everything, and we're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy 14.
I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep in dark once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life. Let's go. I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep in dark once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep and dark, once more you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your altered side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life. I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep and dark, once more you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your altered side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life.
Okay, we are back. And I got 2 oranges and I filled up my water bottle with water and ice. That should be good. I had an early dinner, so I should be good to go. We're good. We're good. All right. Oof. All right. So we are on Final Fantasy 14. I am pretty sure I need to make some adjustments on YouTube. Also on Twitch. We're going to do that right now. We're going to make sure we make some adjustments for this. Contents. We make those adjustments. We're going to make sure we change the gaming titles because I don't want anybody thinking that we're in Genshin Impact when we're in Final Fantasy. Did I change this one? Was it the bottom one I just did? I really should pay attention to that. No, we did the top one. Cool. All right, so we're gonna make sure that we're in the right categories. I don't want nobody to think we're just like, oh, you said you're playing Genshin and you're not. Like, no, I'm not. Okay, good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci here. So that should update. If it doesn't update, make sure y'all do a refresh so that you guys can see everything. We should be good to go. Okay, yeah, we are good. Back putting you through the speaker so I can hear the music. Lord have mercy, Moon. Okay. You might have to refresh. I don't have to do that. On my end, everything is switched over to Final Fantasy 14. You need to refresh your browser, JT. All right. I'm gonna be checking stuff. You said so. What was that character in the right back with the fireworks and background and stuff? That is Firefly from Honkai Star Rails. We are going through my retainers right now. We'll clean this up later. Now, I'm not sure if I went to go visit Doma today or this week. I definitely have to go check that. I didn't do custom deliveries. We'll do that later. Did I go visit Doma? I did visit them. Cool. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, great. While I wait for my raid team to assemble, I will go over to Thavnir. So that I can go pick up the beast tribes. So I can get the sage to 88. Hmm. I feel like I need to go this way. I feel like this way is somewhere else. No, I need to go this way. Alright, cool. I do. I need to go this way. I forgot because he said the purse, which means I have to go to the little spot over here. We have to come over here because I have to deliver this to the person over here, and that should be good to go. That's good. Actually, while I'm sitting here doing that, let me pull up the stuff I need for raid tonight. Not that one. Where's the other one? It's this one. Right, yeah. That one. And then I can go all the way back down to the bottom and grab this chart. And then we're good to go. Alright, cool. We got these two knocked out the way. Okay. We're currently. I'm gonna still continue to do the beast tribe right now. Because we don't have all the members assembled yet. Oh, that's good. That's a good game. We're gonna run over here, grab the parcel, and then run back. Um, my favorite Pokemon is always gonna be Charmander. That's it, but I don't play Pokemon games. Alright, great. We got that one knocked out the way. Okay, and then I think it's this one. I don't have a favorite Resident Evil character. She's okay. I don't like I've played Resident Evil games, but I never got married to them like that. So I don't particularly hold like their favorites for me. Let me put this on this shuffle for right now. Alright, great. I'm done. Let me do this. Free company actions. Let me put the reduced rates up. And then do that. And then let me just go run in here and drop these off. Still waiting on people, so I'm not super concerned. There we go. Well, I moved a cable very slightly, and all of a sudden it felt like I could feel the wind in my ear. Um, who's fighting over consoles? There she goes. She is 88. Let me switch over to dancer. Right. Let's see if I can go check my island before raid. Yeah, I don't participate in those. Yeah, I don't participate in console wars in any way, shape, or form. Everybody has various mediums of playing games, and you get what you afford or have access to. No console or PC is any better than anybody else's. Wait, did I not do anything this week? Oh my god, I didn't do anything this week. Why? Shit. I'm like, why did I not see anything in here? But I didn't do anything this week. I'm behind a week now. Not good. That's not good. I'm so mad at myself. It's so hard to keep up with online game. Everyone's trying to pull you this way and that way. I'm talking about developers and their online free to play microtransactions. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific than that. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. A lot of games have online transactions. So you're gonna have to be thinking, because a game for me that's free to play means you can play that game and still progress in that game without ever making any purchases toward it. I'm just meeting the concept of how do you keep track of so many online games at once. You mean as a player, it's the same way you keep up with every fighting game. Or any other game that you play. Like you're gonna have to be a lot more specific. Like that's very vague in like what you're trying to say. Because I'm not understanding how you're saying it. Because you're saying keeping up with gaming or keeping up with online gaming. I kind of look at it like, how do you keep up with all the stuff you have to do on a day-to-day basis? It's the same thing. So unless you're talking about something else, then that's you're gonna have to get a lot more specific, because you kind of went from two different topics. Because you still got the vague topic about developers and their online free-to-play microtransactions, which you need to clarify, and then you're talking about keeping up with so many online games. Let's say you have 12 different online games. How do you make time for all the little things you have to do to keep the progression going? So, same way you do your day-to-day tasks. So, I can tell you as myself, as someone who games, how I do it. I can tell you the way this works for me is very simple. You just play them. I have days that I dedicate to certain games, and you just basically plan out that way. My Final Fantasy 14 is my main game. On days that I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14, I log in, I log in, I go and do my dailies, I do all the stuff that needs to get done for that week. If I have weeklies, I get those taken care of. My dailies, I log in and do stuff, I check things, and then I log off. Anything that I am dedicating some time to, such as like you saw me doing Genshin Impact, I schedule out time and days for those where I can show content for that, where I am going through story, farming stuff, things like that. You set aside a little bit of time every day to take care of stuff. Not everything is going to get done for 8, 9, 10 hours at a time. That's just the way it is. You have to learn how to balance that and your in real life stuff. All right. I see all party members of my static are assembled. But I don't. That still doesn't clarify what you said about microtransactions and all this other stuff. So yeah.
Calculated out what are the best zones to.
What is this thing doing? Yes. All right. While they were having a conversation, we are about to go into raid. For those that are new to the channel, you've never been here before, while I am raiding, I will not be focused on chat because there are still call outs I have to pay attention to and everything. So while during my raid time, my attention will not be solely focused on chat. So if you're talking to me and I don't respond to you, that is the reason why I'm not talking. I'm like, that's the reason why I will not be talking to you. It's because I am raiding. So keep that in mind. Please don't try to have like really long conversations with me. I will try to talk to people between pulls, but we do have to pay attention to mechanics and call outs that are being done by the raid group. And if we're like during a lull or between pulls or we're not really doing anything, then I will try to catch up with chat. JT, I still don't get what you're saying. What do you mean? Why did the companies want to put out all that? Is what I meant. Isn't the 60 to 70 for the big games? What are you talking about? So I kind of feel like you're trying to deep dive into something that you don't necessarily have a full understanding of, and that's probably not a good thing to do. What is the 60 and 70? Like, I'm not understanding where those two numbers specifically are coming from. Okay, I'm not sure how old you are, and I'm not sure if you've ever worked in corporate. So I'm gonna be a little bit corporate nerdy for you. So pricing is based on estimations of the sales of something. You're trying to quantify 60 or 70 as just being enough for a game to just function. And while initial sales may look like that, you also have to look at the fact that developers also have to continuously make updates in games. So sometimes sometimes they're going to put items out there that could be something that people would like more of, or gonna like to basically is either aesthetically enhance the game for them or be like a fun thing for them to generate further income for a game. It's kind of like saying, oh, why are all prices? Why not just have a restaurant that only has the meal for one, like only one price for all meals? You're not going to go to IHOP or anything else and only get $12 and only pay $12 for anything on a menu. They all vary based on popularity, and they vary on the type of ingredients and stuff. Well, the same thing happened for games as well. They have to make revenue and income, and that's just the way it is. So saying that 60 and 70 is just enough is basically saying you don't understand how pricing, sales, profitability, or anything else works. And you're kind of making a little jacked up comment as saying you only need to charge $60 or $70 for a game. You shouldn't be charging me for anything else. And in that moment, I kind of say you probably shouldn't pay for games. You have to kind of look at it as companies have to make a profit too. So if you're worried about, or if you're concerned about how companies or anybody makes money and sales and profits, and you don't want to pay that, I will honestly tell you, go find free games. But you also cannot complain when free games are not necessarily going to be as well developed as maybe ones that are paid. There are some really good free to play games. Like I play 2 of them, Genshin and Honkai. But yeah, when you start criticizing the way profit is made for a game, that normally comes from not being solely educated on how business is. And I always say, learn business first before you start talking crap about a company and how they make business. All right, so here we are. We're in focus mode now, so I will not be paying attention to chat as much. I will catch up between pulls. So enjoy the ride. Yeah, hopefully we can get a couple of reclears done, Dom. Also, hi, Dom. Sorry I missed you coming in. I knew something was wrong when Met said, "Uh oh." I was like, "Oh." Right. Like I was not going to give you the satisfaction. Mhm. Nope. It shimmied right past my back. I felt the breeze. It really did. Mhm. Mhm. That was my fault. I know that. I just happened to just move it over, Hesper. Mhm. Yeah, she gets to relax. No, no, I don't. Muted. Oh, my Discord means muted. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Milo said hi. Do you have to create a Square account to do the free? Yes, you do. You sign in with your Square account. Your Xbox account does not count towards it. You can link your Xbox account to your Square account, but you still have to create a Square Enix account. because your Square Enix account is not just used just for the game. The Square Enix account is also used for stuff like logging into the Mog Station, logging into the Square Enix online store. Type in Square Enix. Literally, Square Enix store, Final Fantasy 14, whatever, Lodestone, any of the things that have to do with Square Enix, you should be able to log in. Like, go to their site and it should have a thing that says log in or create an account. So, literally, just type in Square Enix and go to a site, one of their sites that have to create a login for. And then if it doesn't do that, if you don't want to do that, you literally try to install 14 and then it'll direct you to create an account.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, what were you saying as I was leaving? I heard you talking about something about Dawn Trail, and then I was like,
Oh, I'm just saying, like, probably not gonna be doing anything for Dawn Trail. Probably Vera will step up for party lead.
Okay.
There's no way that it's gonna make 8. Not, can I make 8 of these? The island loaf. I probably could do this. What is today? Saturday? No. It's Friday. What does my schedule look like? I guess something is better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, no, it's not even worth it. Probably not even worth it. Because they have to do it in a day, which will kind of suck. Well, no, something is better than nothing. All right, hold on. So, island loaf, stove, the bed. Okay. And then we have the dressing jam and silk. I feel like I can make these fine. It's gonna be these 3 right here. But I only have to really do it for a day. Maybe. We'll see. Well, no, I could do it for half an hour. What's a 6 hour? I could do it for a
Just
6
imagine
hour
someone
one.
raging like, "Yo, take the gluten out the goddamn bread."
You don't have enough time for that? What do you mean you don't have enough time for this?
Well, I mean, they do have the gluten-free bread, but the gluten's the tasty part.
Oh, that's 5. Okay, never mind. 4. Yeah, let's do the loaf. 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 Loaf.
You say the gluten was the tasty part?
That's what adds extra flavoring and stuff to the bread. Yeah.
Like, for real? Like, I don't know. I've never wanted to not have gluten in bread. I thought bread was bread. I didn't realize people got real uppity about.
Because some people can't eat gluten.
Yeah, they're allergic to gluten.
I had
I'm well aware of that.
Yeah, I had a boss who was like that, but he didn't ever get the bread. He would just get like sandwiches or burgers with lettuce.
Like a wrap.
Yeah, he'd get like a wrap. Yep.
Yeah, because I mean,
do what you can.
Okay, so yeah, I'll describe a gluten-free bread for you, Ori. So imagine bread, but it's like 5 times drier, and it doesn't stick together. Like, it doesn't hold its shape very well. Like you bite into it and it just kind of crumbles apart.
Hi, Aprilia. How are you? Why do I keep doing that? Let's do this. It's supposed to be
And the reason why is because it doesn't have those like
Silver.
elastic proteins of gluten to keep things together and
Together, keep
Where the
moisture.
silver cup will
Yep.
do it.
yep.
Damn. No, I'll just put some random 4-hour thing. Yeah, this will have to be
because,
it.
I mean, the only reason why I know is because we got like right next to that, and right near the house, we got a gluten-free bakery. So I've tried it, and I'm just like, much rather have the gluten in my bread, please, thanks.
Oh wait, no. Shit.
So the
Clear.
pizza, extra gluten.
This is not for this
Extra
because
gluten?
why y'all let me do this?
I don't know. Oh my god!
Okay,
See, with extra gluten,
it's
it'd be like you're
not
eating a fucking
this.
tire. Like it'd be too rubbery.
This is the island loaf.
Like
So
it'd be too
island
much
loaf.
chew. Ugh.
Let's do it
I
like
don't want
this.
to think
Because
about
this
that
is the
now.
day. This is tomorrow's. So I can do some of this. Hold on. Is it the loaf?
Yep, I think the Jehudi is back.
I'm back now.
The
Sorry.
stove, the bed.
Welcome back.
Okay,
No,
cool.
it's not a problem if you have to take care of your mom and or grandma. I mean, like I
Right.
said,
Yeah, that doesn't matter. She's the one doing the physical therapy. Oh, needing the physical therapy. I mean,
Right. I
that's
need
That
the
because of
help her
her.
work.
That's
stove.
because of her nasty fall that she had earlier, right?
Yeah.
And
So there's no
then
repercussions from it.
the bed.
When she fell down the stairs.
Yeah. God, I'm glad when I fell down the stairs, the only thing that happened to me is my butt hurts.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
I would have
Copy.
hated to be in your mom's predicament. Like I said, I feel sorry for her, but I'm just saying, for my own
There
predicament,
you
I'm
go.
glad that
Alright.
that
I
didn't
get,
happen
So
to
at
me.
least got that scheduled
I
out.
get
So
you.
they can take care of that. So that's for the rest of this week. It sucks I can't get all of it, but at least it's something.
The sisters.
Now next week
I should go put on my
will be everybody else.
free company stuff before we go.
Adding your free company
Oh
buffs.
yeah, hold on. Let me go grab something
Yeah.
out the I grab something real quick.
Just so that way I have them, so I don't have to waste so much food for this next bit.
Yeah. Well, looks like Bubba's leveling stuff, so yeah, yeah. I was gonna say if he wasn't online, maybe think about swapping it out, but he's still online, so yeah, I'd say just keep going. Faster he can get done with his leveling, the faster he can catch up to us and Endwalker. I think he said he finally got done with the Shadowbringers MSQ, like the 5.0 stuff.
Oh, he's finished with the base. I think it's like once he gets past the base, then he should be like super good.
Well, I mean, level wise on his Sage, I think he's well past like Shadowbringers. I think he's probably like 81, 82 at this point because he asked me like a couple days ago to craft him some 80 gear.
Oh yeah. I think it's like going through Shadowbringers is like the harder push. It's like, but once they get past the main story, then it's like, okay, yeah.
They ain't gotta deal with the Endwalker, which can be just so much of a silly push at the start.
Oh, I heard a cat.
Kitty.
Heard angry cat. He's angry.
Hello, I am Kitty.
Delta. Gonna stay first. And stay again. Nice. Let's hang out.
Yad's living her dream.
No. Mine is like the you know,
The second one?
the second one where it's out and I get to stay in my ley lines. Come on.
Towers and tethers. North lasers. Super chain coming up. Buddies and out.
Oh hell yeah!
DPS exploded. We're going left. Out first. Out first.
I got airs. Don't worry about it.
Charlie side. Charlie side. We're gonna stay first. And stay again. Sweet. Thanks in. Party out.
My wet dream or something, man.
Let Yoshi P know, or he'll change it on you.
Dark
He's a
towers,
black
dark
man.
tethers are baiting.
He's not gonna change nothing.
Dark tethers are baiting.
Come over here and hug Judy so I'm not a Vera.
What's up?
So the cures actually count me.
Oh.
Wasn't it like Vera was standing next to somebody and they still didn't count him?
Yes,
Yes.
that was me. You standing next to me.
Literally, and the heal still doesn't fucking hit.
You don't understand how tilting that is, honestly.
That has to, like, seriously.
It happens with my
No, it's
machinist all
literally,
the
dude.
time.
It. I think I pop a blood vessel every time it happens. Like it's ridiculous. Just the game is just being bullshit.
You know,
I'm
wouldn't
sitting
it
here
be
minding my own
cool
business healing.
if, like, whenever you clear a fight, take this. Yeah, that whenever you clear a fight, you whatchamacallit,
7.
you only start at the second half, not at the first.
6 and 8 go.
Oh, I
1 and
forgot to
3 get
go.
ready.
That far.
2 and 4 soonish. Cool, you what?
What?
I'll
Vera got
resume.
ran
Let's see
over
what
with
Very
no
got
cross.
ran over with the thing.
North
I'm gonna wait till after he
falls through the floor.
never mind, I don't got him. Oh, I think Jehudi got him. Nice.
I tried to get him, yeah.
Keep chain to A. Starting at Charlie. On Bravo side, we're gonna go through the Alpha. We're gonna stay first and keep staying. But gonna be clocks,
Oh.
Line.
lines.
Pharaoh loves feeding people the dragon.
Uh,
You know what? That's an acceptable loss.
I didn't even get to die. I just got
You did
auto.
die. You definitely got to die. You're literally dead right
I
now.
didn't get to voluntarily die.
With the voluntarily on her part.
She's like,
It's so-
there was an edge, and I didn't get to jump off it.
She goes, I didn't get to do the skip cutscene death.
It's fine. It was still an acceptable loss in my book. We still won a video game.
Did we
Just had
though?
just had to sacrifice a tank in the process.
No.
Oh,
Hashtag until we can re-clear from the second half, we didn't win nothing.
Well, then let's get good at Q then.
But I'm just saying that could be a thing. If
All we gotta
everybody
do-
united and go on the forums and just say, hey, once you clear a fight, we should have the option to re-clear from phase 2.
I mean, it would make things
I-
so much faster, honestly.
Like
I
in the
don't see-
same
I don't-
instance.
I don't see that being a thing like with the like at the very beginning, but I could see that like when they open.
Yeah, when the tier
Like,
opens
when
up,
they
you get to
unlock
start.
it.
Yeah, when the tier opens up. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when the tier opens up, yeah.
I think that
And then
would
it'd be
make
like,
sense.
before you all walk out, you have the option, like after you open a chest, it'll be like, hey, do you want to do a re-clear? And then you start right back from here.
I have the belt.
Yep.
And you laugh. He let them
Yeah, you did.
immediately.
Wait, I didn't get anybody.
Yeah,
And
you
yet
just wait
still
till
live.
absolutely
You
nothing.
still didn't get it yet? Did you win?
Standing right there.
I
So
call
just-
blackmail shenanigans of that bullshit.
I barely tapped it. Barely tapped it, so my pixel was on the right side. I saw you running towards me on that side. I was like,
The
okay, I didn't have to
lucky.
move.
Oh my god! I was just like, wait a minute, why is Yaz still alive? And I was like, yo, Hesper, how did you fuck that up, dude? Like,
I
what the
don't
hell?
know. I'm gonna jump off now. Bye.
No.
Yeah, win by
Let's get
doing
another player.
absolutely nothing. Swear to God.
Oh man, that was
She is
That
the
was
right
funny.
I couldn't belt anybody.
Oh yeah,
there.
refill.
The moment I didn't have aggro, I pieced out. I'm just like, all right.
I noticed. I was like, oh, all the times you.
Utter disappointment, man. That's what's hilarious. Like, what?
Markers.
I'm
But
like,
the-
I'm so excited because I'm like, I get the belt. Somebody
Markers.
go.
Hector gets
I
all markers.
heard.
Oh,
Marcus.
Oh my god, like I
We
hit
didn't
him
know if
once
you
and then
hear
it
it.
went back to normal.
I don't know. I didn't do.
I may have done that thinking that I had the markers.
Oh, so you
Wow.
made me miss my pot window. Got you.
I missed my pop window too. What do you mean?
I don't care.
Healers have pot windows.
Shut up, Hesper.
Okay, bye. I'm leaving.
If you jump off, you're taking that debuff. You're gonna like it.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm
I'm-
not actually gonna do it. I'm just
I'm
gonna
not doing
fake
this.
threaten it.
I'm not doing this joke today. I want to walk away with 2 clears tonight, please.
Sorry, I like
Yeah.
that. I don't want to learn the lesson.
Same. North south.
Yeah.
It's the best excuse ever.
Dude, I am completely in agreement. I want to learn that shit. We can
You're
clearly
like,
do it
"No,
without
that's
it.
right. You're right.
I don't want to learn UAV 2. Please don't make us learn UAV 2. I don't care if it looks easy on paper. I don't want to learn it.
Just like Q was easy on paper.
East west.
Instead,
Everything
it's
in
the
this
most
fight is easy on
stressful thing
paper.
ever.
Everything in this fight is easy on paper, but just like Q, that's 7 people doing it in practice.
the problem is it's easy on paper. It's just how tight the mechanic is.
Well, it's the mechanic by itself is fine. It's the problem of having 8 people do it
Exactly.
properly.
Anyways, classic one.
It's getting 8 Yahoos to do the mechanic consistently is the problem here.
Mm,
Once you add the human element into something, it's never easy.
H spot.
Basically.
8 spots.
But or you better fucking adjust.
North south.
What for me? I saw the ley lines and I adjusted. Okay, screw you. I was like, all right, he has my partner.
This is binary mage zone. You can get out of here with that shit.
Concentrating on a cool dance. I finally got what you said.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what did he say?
Healers and ranged.
This is
Yeah, that's
binary
pretty
mage zone. You can get out of here with that shit.
Oh yeah.
The black and white.
Black and white.
Supports first. DPS.
Hello, he's lagging again.
Clock.
That's scary.
Yeah, that is a scary spot. Center heals.
Vera's giving me conniptions already. We haven't even got the queue yet.
And she's like, you styled on my face last time. Let's see how you style while you're fucking lagging.
He styled twice already. What do you mean?
Tonga?
I swear to God, the raid group's gonna pitch it and get Vera fiber optic internet. Just so we can stop having this problem.
Thank you for the sub. How are you?
You can't even afford that shit for me. What the hell?
Okay, hold up. Alright, looks like all puddles are down. All puddles are down. Classic 2? Classic 2.
There, we're pure north.
I am
I need to be mid,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
no, they're gonna be center. Wait, no, that's gonna be here. So I gotta be here. Yeah, here.
Okay.
8 spots?
What?
Wait.
8 spots?
Nope.
Aw.
Well, let the healers get their pot windows.
The fuck up.
I'm just waiting to be rescued off the edge at the end of the fight. Like, oh, I'm
No,
dead.
it's still off my bar. Don't worry. It's still off my bar.
It's not off my bar, don't
There's
worry.
still a giant cat.
I just pictured
Um,
Corey's eyes just narrowed super hard as he stares at Hesper in game.
Just wishing I didn't take that shit off my bar. Yes.
I'm gonna treat you like I treat Percy.
Oh God, please don't.
So I want to know.
Out of everybody in the old raid group, he was the primary target for rescue kills.
He also didn't pay attention a lot, so I would kill him just by standing next to him.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, Percy did not bode well, but he brought it on himself.
He's coming. He's coming back for Don Shaw in the older group. I'm gonna have fun with him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm gonna bully.
East West.
I'm pretty sure he's gotten better. Pretty sure.
Hey, I'm not gonna doubt that.
I mean, hey, who knows? A full expansion break will do that to a person.
Oh yeah, probably just chill out for this expansion, do stuff. Come back with a fresh mind and body.
Basically, yeah.
East West.
All right, classic one.
Wait, we're over here.
Safe spots. Eight spots. North south. All right, it is melees and tanks. Melees and tanks. All right, supports first. DPS. All right, counterclock. Counterclock. The
Yeah,
clock
don't
that
have
is
to
time.
move. God damn it! God damn it!
You're right. You didn't have to move.
Fuck you.
Wait, I didn't have to move either. What, you thought I was being mad?
I'm mad.
Well, yeah, it's understandable why you're mad.
Do we got double clipped on accident?
Probably.
Yeah, that was 4 in a fire stack. Yeah, fortunately, I hate to see it happen. Oh well. We try again.
North South. East West.
All right, classic one. Classic one. Safe spots. 8 spots. North south.
Hello, game.
Uh-oh.
I got her.
All right, it is melees and healers. Melees and healers. Sports first. BPS.
I'm at the game made my input, honestly.
All right, clock. Clock. Center heals. Anga.
There, you're one. I'm also one. There you go. Easy flip.
Hang out for a sec. All right, looks like they're all down. Go.
Met was chosen.
Classic 2.
Can I not fuck this up this time? So we are down. You want to be mid? Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool, we're good.
Bait spots. Bait spots, bait spots, bait spots. North, south. All right, we got Helm, AoE, Helm, and Q's.
I accidentally used my blood wedding. I don't have a shield.
I have one.
Get to your Q's.
Oh, thanks. Whew.
You're welcome.
Remember, touch your buddy, wait for the puddle. Wait for
I'm
puddle.
out of mana, so I'm gonna chill out and just heal instead of doing damage.
Hang out. All right, we're good. Ecto,
All right, we
Ecto,
got
Ecto,
Exaflare,
Ecto.
Exaflare, go, Exaflares, go,
Oh,
go, go,
shit.
go, 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 go.
Why am I all the way down here?
Red.
Bullshit.
Ooh. I did it. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
rip. I lied.
You're safe. You're safe.
Thanks.
We're all good.
Everybody's
Can't put
safe.
that up. Beautifully done.
And I want to do UAV team record, please.
In the middle.
You can do it and you'll like it.
How about we hurp and clear before we have to do this mechanic, right?
Trying to push. I'm sorry I fucked up
There
my
you go.
fucking
That's the
stupid
push
potion.
it.
Grr, grr, grr.
Depression.
Grr,
We-
Then we're good.
Yay.
Then we're good.
My
Yay.
God.
Yay, we got two in one night.
Remember, if you've gotten a weapon
And-
coffer, please give up on it until the 9th and 10th run.
Oh, fuck. I just hit greed on the weapon coffer and I hit a
Darn it.
94.
You hit greed. You hit greed. You're fine.
On the
So
weapon
he
coffer.
he hasn't gotten one yet.
Rip.
I haven't gotten one yet, and
We,
I rolled.
we could do the numbers thing, but I mean, only people who should be getting one will get one. So you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm pissed. It was my one fucking good
Ooh,
roll.
scholar weapon. Let's go. I'm rolling on that shit.
Yay, I got the music.
Wait.
Oh, I got nothing.
How depressing.
Oh well, at least I got the minion.
I wish you.
Or the mount.
Worth.
I would have passed on the scholar weapon for you, man.
But no, we're good. We're good. Everyone gets what they get. We keep going, or
We can try. We got through that one pretty quick. We got through that one in
Alright.
like
I
30.
mean,
won?
we got an hour.
Who won the weapon coffer?
The weapon coffer was Bunny.
Okay. Mm,
I would have if I would have hit need instead of fucking greed. I rolled the 94. I
okay,
know.
Luke,
I'm
you're
just,
guaranteed one. You'll be fine.
I know. I'm just pissed that my good roll was hit on a greed fucking roll. Anyways, it is what it is. It will happen eventually. Just I'm being. That's exactly what I'm doing, Bunny. Oh, well, okay. Got some AFKers, then I need to figure thing out. No. 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 Yeah, yes, okay. Who do I get rid of? I guess I get rid of my tiger mount. Back the. There we go. And now if I hit single mount, there we go. It's a baby.
What now?
I mean, yes, yes, I guess.
I'm talking about Bunny's mount.
Congratulations, I guess.
Oh no, I'm talking about Bunny's mount because I got on my mount and it's like 3 times bigger than his. Yad can attest to this. Hey Yad, look at Bunny's baby mount. Or not Yad, but yeah, well yeah, Yad, look at God, my fucking brain. Can I get a new one, please?
I got you.
New brain, please. Am I still under warranty?
No, it expired
Damn it.
like 20 years ago.
Oh, I got my phone.
Uh,
I need that thing. There it is.
that was half a lifetime ago, Yad. You're making me depressed.
Give me 1 second.
Here, I thought you were gonna say, as soon as you came out, it was voided. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm glad this is the first music instead of the second music. This doesn't feel right, Yoshi P. I need rave lights on this axolotl. Welcome back, Matt.
Winkle.
I'm gonna rebooze. I will be back.
Oh, rebooze. I thought you said you had to reboot.
No. Well, I mean, no.
S rank.
Okay, so half the raid group has a coffer and half the raid group has a minion.
Minion.
One
Mount?
more. Yes. They both start with an M. I got that part right.
Ugh. Oh. I'm staring at Johnny Football and he hasn't pulled the S rank yet. Damn. It's weird.
All right. Random off question.
Random off answer?
Who's the tallest in this group?
Me. Like game wise or physically?
I don't care about game wise. I care about like IRL.
Or Mo.
Oh no, yeah, Ori. Yeah, dude, I'm a fucking midget.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Ori's the one that's like 7 feet.
Yeah, Ori is the giant. Ori is the guy that you ask to get the like cereal off the top shelf.
Ah, okay.
What do you mean cereal? What?
You are the 7 foot tall man.
What? I'm only 6'4". Relax.
You're still taller than everybody else here.
We're all midgets.
Yeah, I'm about to say like the closest person is like what Vera at 6 even.
No, Vera's smaller than me, dude.
Bro, that laugh from
Oh.
Vera. Holy shit, dude. Please don't do that again. What the hell was that?
Vera, you're what? 5'5" or 5'6"?
That was
I am 5'5".
terrifying.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I was like, OC's taller than Vera.
So
Dude,
what's
OC is a
that?
giant too. Like, what the hell?
So what does it make me the second at 5'11" at 5'10"?
Mm.
Hmm. All the
My
other short stacks. What the fuck?
think about it this way, like my cousin, he's 18 and he's already my height.
I'm assuming he's doing basketball or some shit then.
Oh no, he does fuck all. He's the same that he's the same as me. We're both
Okay.
homebodies. We don't do shit. What?
All right, fair
I was
enough.
gonna say, like your reason for doing basketball is asthma. I'm sure genetically it's.
I mean, yeah, he also has asthma, so.
Yeah,
But that's not why. We just both don't like doing shit. We'd rather play video games all day. But because we're broke, we gotta work.
Yep. And then, but yeah, I forgot if I was only half an inch taller than Vera or if I actually like had a whole inch over him. But yeah, I was ecstatic. I'm like, oh my god, somebody who's actually shorter than me.
Oh, I forgot to check. Who wasn't ready?
Eris and Jehudi. Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready
Or
too.
wait, I don't know, maybe. What the hell was burning pop?
Is somebody burning
Popcorn.
popcorn?
That
I mean,
guy.
Oh,
it's
dude.
so easy
Hey,
to
wait,
burn
Eris,
popcorn.
maybe they're trying to make popcorn syrup. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
The fuck?
You literally gave me the recipe book of booze earlier today.
I
How do
did
already
make you
figure
that
out popcorn
booze.
syrup?
Yeah, that's not how you make popcorn syrup, though.
I don't know. I don't know. It's the first time I ever heard of a thing called popcorn syrup. What do you want from me?
Okay. No.
Wait
no,
a
no.
minute.
No, I'm assuming you're like in an apartment there. So I know exactly what it is. It's that one guy who drinks milk and orange juice at the same time and loves the smell of
Wait,
burnt
what?
popcorn.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Is it?
Backtrack a little bit. Just
Or is it toothpaste and orange juice? I forget which one it is. One
what
of
the
them.
fuck? Wait, no, 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 no.
Toothpaste
No.
and orange juice tastes
What you said was
absolutely
not any
disgusting.
better. Milk and orange juice. Like what the fuck? Like, yo, if you've ever dealt with someone like that, I'm gonna need you to report them to the FBI. They need to get sent somewhere. Okay? Like,
Wow.
that is
Right.
illegal.
Are y'all okay? Do y'all
Like my
I mean,
brother
I
in
ain't gonna lie
Christ,
though.
that
I'm
is
kind of
not
looking at
natural.
this
Like I don't even
too.
understand.
Like,
I
but
don't understand either.
like, why would you want to? That combination alone is just like, oh,
It's depressing. Like it makes me question many things.
Oh shit. Anywho,
Let's go third clear tonight, ladies and gents. We got this.
Yeah, we got this.
Then we'll be at 5.
then we'll be 50% done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, are we pulling?
yes.
Yeah, we're pulling. The fuck?
Sorry,
Eat
I
pot.
should have said countdown. My bad.
What,
I
no,
was so engrossed in Final Fantasy VII. I'm back now.
what the hell? Hey, one more clear, and then you can do whatever you want.
Look, just let my
Or-
girl. Look, just let my girl Tifa be happy. Goddammit.
Or
One
40
more
minutes.
clear, or 12 p.m. So what? Or 12 a.m. Whatever floats your boat.
End a raid or she dies again.
Pretty much.
I also want to go back to racing again because racing was really fun.
South clones. We're going Bravo side. We're gonna swap first, then stay. Swap.
Yeah, it's not happy.
Stay.
Yeah, I accidentally interrupted my spell.
Yeah, it's not happy. I'm not happy. I didn't realize I didn't hit my lucid dream until just now.
Oh, rip. Good luck getting your mana back later. I always hit mine the moment I hit 8k mana.
Yeah, I usually hit it
Powers
at
and tethers.
9K, but I forgot this time.
Especially for white mage, you want to hit it as like when you're halfway done with your presence of mind.
You want to hit it at the start of Presence of Mine, honestly.
Nah, it'll still overcap if you do it like too early. So you gotta be careful.
Huh? My bad.
I don't know what happened, so I'll just continue to swing.
Super chain theory.
I did nascent flash instead of reprisal.
Buddies and in. Buddies and in. DPS exploding. We're going left. Out first, out first. Charlie side. We're gonna swap first. Nope, we're gonna have a double swap.
Really.
Swap.
Oh.
What? Oh my god, wait.
Oh my
Oh, I
God.
wiped this.
But
Did
he
I
I
read that
tried
wrong?
to murder
I
me.
knew good and
Yeah.
well.
I
I
was like,
knew it.
what
I
the hell?
knew
Yeah, he
it.
said Charlie and everybody else said no.
Hi, Kaijin. Our healer just killed us all.
Wait, no, time. Okay, I legitimately read that wrong. My bad. Yeah, it's like what the first time in like 4 months.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I knew you were wrong. I should have trusted my gut.
What the fuck? I love how you're blaming me. I haven't gotten it wrong in like 4 fucking months.
Forever, yeah.
What do you want from me? Like, what the hell? I'm not perfect.
He
Like,
told
I
us to
had to read
go.
that shit
Oh,
To be
there's
fair,
there's
you know
a
what?
few ways a
I am
healer can
perfect.
kill
Like,
people.
I am
hold
perfect.
on.
Fuck all
I looked
y'all.
at
I
the
am
wings and I
perfect.
was just like, "Are you sure about that?"
Honestly, I didn't even know what you called out. Like,
A
Actually,
healer can
I'm so
rescue
glad I
people
saw you
into
like that.
stuff. I've done that before by accident. Rescue somebody into an attack and it killed them. You cannot heal during attacks, or like if a party has taken
Another sip
a
my
lot of damage
booze.
and
Get mad at
then
y'all.
the healer did not
I'm gonna
heal
have trust
everybody.
issues
You
by the
could
end of
kill
this.
everybody like
Ah, fuck
that.
your trust issues. I have trust issues every time you Benny. What do you want from me?
I already have trust issues.
Delta?
Yeah, my Benny doesn't kill people.
Yes, Luna does.
Not immediately. We're gonna stay first. Swap. God damn it.
We're gonna live on phase one from here on out. By the way.
Hey, I called it right this time.
Oh yeah, you can kill people here as a call as a
Or he was laughing. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do?
That was my
you can
bad.
kill people
My
as a
bad.
healer.
Towers and
In our
tethers.
case, our healer gave us the wrong call out and sent us all to death.
Literally, I'm blind during when she's doing that wings because I'm like in her crotch and I'm like, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I got you.
Remind your
fam.
camera forehead.
Don't bring up word, please. North lasers, north lasers.
Oh, I said forehead. What do you mean?
Oh god, I thought.
I know, but like you
Right.
said, rotate your camera, and I just immediately thought of word. I'm just like, oh, that guy. Oh, yeah.
Don't give me the PTSD.
Yeah, like it literally just like made me retch just a little bit. It's that bad, like for
I do
real.
rotate the camera. I rotate it to where I need to go.
You know what the worst part about the particular fight with that? If Med has to angle the boss east or west, then he can't see the mechanic at all.
That's
Rip,
hilarious.
dude.
Because he only
Super
keeps his
chain.
camera pointed north.
Clocks and in.
No.
That's like,
What
I'm
was
not
that
happy.
noise?
That was the noise of
DPS
sadness.
exploding. We're going left.
That's Yad leaving her ley lines behind.
That's Yan's soul leaving her body, by
Out
the way.
first. Out first. Out first.
I'll stand in your ley lines. I didn't get anything
I had a
yet.
tower!
Oh my
okay.
god, what the hell?
Yeah. I trusted you, Jehudi.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm the killer. Okay.
See? Trust issues. The raid.
I am trust issues. Wait, what?
All
Oh
right.
no, I'm
all
gonna
right,
do the same thing every time. Like I will
all
stick
right,
to my guns.
all right.
My stubbornness overcomes my trust issues.
All right.
Yad, I need to complain to Yoshi P. I demand a refund. Your ley lines didn't do anything for me.
Wow. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I'm on that side. I will sign that petition.
It's 10:23. I need to stop
We
fucking
still make
around.
it. We still make it.
Yeah, I need to stop fucking around.
We all do.
If we're gonna have
Game.
any attempt at a third chance, I need to like be serious now.
Yeah, like we shouldn't have even spent as long as we did on this, to be honest. Let's rock and
Being
roll.
fair, we have 2 wins in a row today, which is already abnormal as it is.
Hey, let's push for a third,
Wow.
okay? We're not quitters.
Yeah, I still would like to go to P8 if we can.
Yep,
I'm
agreed.
just-
So the sooner
I'm
we
just
get done with this, the faster we get. South clones, Delta.
All I'm saying.
We're gonna swap first, then stay.
What the fuck?
Swap. Ah! And stay. Oh my god, I don't even.
Oh god.
Oh my god,
What
I
just
called it
dropped?
out
That's
too.
good. It's so good.
Dude, what is
Joey.
this John?
Oh, okay. We can still clear though. We can still clear.
I straight up just turned around.
I'm just watching a suicidal black mage missile come up on my butt, and I'm like,
Towers and tethers.
what do I do?
Oh man.
What?
Oh, I said that
do
down
I-
incorrectly.
North lasers.
Bye, Judy.
Oh God,
Okay.
what? Oh, I lived. It's fine.
I don't even know anymore. What do we want to do here?
I'm gonna get her up. Just heal, please.
All right.
I'll sacrifice my DPS. It's fine.
I'll work on tanky people. Like I'm buzzed enough that I can do everything pretty decently, but not enough to make decisions when stuff's going to shit. Super chain.
Yeah, yeah.
The clocks and in. Supports exploding. We're going left. Out first. Out first.
All my healing is horribly off for this fight. Oh no.
Oh my
I have
god,
no idea what I'm.
dog.
Oh shit. Okay, well that answers that.
You
Oh,
know what?
that was like
Did
the
you
worst
forget?
yeah day. Yeah, I forgot.
The worst. Holy
3
Yo, I
reclears, they
respect the
said.
choosers. Like my Layla.
What if she
You'll
would
be
have
fine. Someone will get it.
if she
Yeah.
would have slipped in between the Hesper and the tank and just ran right up, it would have been fine.
Yeah, I was like, I'm doing good. Everything's great.
Everything's
I got
great.
2
Warp.
deaths.
Everything's great. Warp doesn't warp. Okay, never mind. I guess.
Ah, she's gonna move south.
I fucked up. Sorry,
Get
Bunny.
movers
No
now.
regen for you.
Oh, did I not hit him with the freaking character?
No, I used my thing that I usually do to do the thingamabobbers.
Oh, gotcha. Like if character hits him, it'll be fine. South clones. Bravo.
He hits a button that gives everybody a black rose because he's emo.
We're gonna stay both times. We're getting easy clap.
Hey, no suicidal Yad missiles.
Please don't say words. It might just come true.
I mean, at this point, I think we're at this point. It's just we're just straight up used to it. Like we don't even give a shit anymore. Just we're just like, yeah, we're probably gonna die. Let's call it a day.
I mean,
Like everyone's pretty good at dealing with teammates dying at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Towers and tethers. Oh, I got the booze hiccups. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, at this point,
Not
at this
that
point,
kind of hiccup. What the fuck's wrong with you?
what the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh,
I'm missing your friend, by the way. Other they are.
your friend
Thank
is
you. I
here.
appreciate you.
North
Do you
lasers.
though?
Careful.
My Uber is here.
Huh? I'm doing cooldowns.
I mean,
Oh
like
wait.
in all
Please tell me we got
seriousness,
it
we
right.
do.
Please tell me we got it right. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. I
In
sorry.
all,
I
in all
just
seriousness, we do enough damage that having 1 or 2 deaths is not going to be an issue, really.
No, I know that. That's why
And we're
I kept
also
trying to go, but then I started running out of mana, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore.
fast
Super
enough on the
chain.
draw that we can get people up.
Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure Major Hoodie are pretty quick gonna draw clocks and in.
More Yad sound, sad sound.
Yeah.
Get in, Yad.
Sadness.
Depression.
I know you gotta leave it. We're going right. DPS exploding. Oh no, yeah, wait no, support's exploding.
Hmm.
Support's exploding. In first. Yeesh.
I'm okay.
I got her. I got her. I died though.
Nobody got you though.
Wait, it doesn't matter. Bravo's wait no, Delta side. Delta side. We're gonna swap
We're
first,
swapping.
then we're gonna
Okay.
stay.
Swap.
Yeah, okay. I had to turn my camera, unlike certain people we know. Thanks out partying.
I feel called out for some odd reason.
No, not you, dummy.
No.
Ward.
I know. I'm just like, part of me just feels called out.
The Scholar Curse lives on in the healing.
No, I do sound like an asshole more often than not, so I don't blame you.
light towers, light tethers are baiting. Wait.
Sarah?
Vera, please. I appreciate you, Vera. Thank you. I'm gonna go inside now.
Huh?
What?
Vera, that's not yours.
I don't have enough mana for this. Give me a
I
second.
can get Bunny up at the very least.
I'm gonna get him up.
I'm gonna
I got
hurry.
Ver. I
I'm
got
gonna
Ver.
hurry.
I got Ver. No, I ran out
Alright,
of my
cool.
swift
There's
cast.
a
You
tank.
son
There's
of
a
a bitch.
tank.
Move away from me. I'm casting.
I'm going.
Move away.
Why did I die there?
God damn it.
You weren't supposed to go into the puddle.
Yeah, you were bait laser, not take tower.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll
you
do
got
it.
money. All right, but I'll
I got
heal.
him. Yeah, just heal up. Just heal up.
You're gonna have to Benny Bunny. Benny Bunny.
I'm gonna bid him
Oh,
anyway.
okay, I bet. Yeah, just do it anyways. That's fine. I just want to get a phase 2. We are starting the flub so fucking hard.
Yeah, about that. We're falling backwards. We're gonna have to do 2B. Where we're going.
5 and 7, 6 and 8, soon-ish.
Are you gonna go far, Eris?
Yeah.
Make your minds up. 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. 2 and 4, go. Rip. Bait again,
Wait,
bait
I
again.
got
Oh,
it.
there you go.
Got it.
Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Eris. Where are we at? Where's Alpha? I'm gonna just grab her.
Yeah, we're good.
You're gonna have to rescue her as soon as she gets up to Hootie. Please, for the love of God, rescue her.
It's not on the bar.
Oh, too late! Oh my! God damn
Oh
it!
my
I
god.
tried. Okay, what do you want from me? I thought we had enough time.
Well, at the very
I'm
least,
sorry, Eris.
we'll have the team red achievement.
Jesus Christ, I didn't do it on purpose. Okay, I was just like, okay, maybe the timing's right.
You don't get the res achievement and duties. You have to do that out in the world.
Okay, 2A, we are absolutely screwed.
What?
Alpha
I
on
can't
Delta
see
side.
the
We're gonna go middle and
dragon
then back to Alpha. We're gonna stay first, then swap. Go. We're staying first. Swap. Then it's gonna be clocks. Clocks. Go. Okay, cool. Line.
I'm just gonna hard heal everybody here.
Yeah. We know how to do that mechanic. Don't bullshit me. At least I hope so.
I hope you're fresh up on 2B again.
Oh,
Here we
God, we died
go.
enough that we got to do this shit. That's depressing. I don't like
The
this.
best mechanic, boys.
2B. Alright. Starting at Charlie.
Oh, yay.
We're
Then
gonna
we're
go
going to
towards Delta. All right, go. It's gonna be clocks,
I already forgot where my clock is.
clocks,
Up.
clocks, and then we're going in. And we're going to Charlie. It's gonna be out and clocks, out and clocks, out and clocks.
Oh, God.
Cool. Oh,
Or just keep everybody alive. Or just keep
Two
everybody
A's,
alive.
two
You have to
A's
keep people
incoming.
alive.
Two
Keep yourself
A's.
alive, Ori. Keep yourself alive.
One
woo.
more AE. One more
Easy
AE.
clap. Let's
Oh,
go.
okay, never mind.
Okay,
Okay.
God.
And I will purposefully stay alive for this shit. Oh, that was nasty.
So many words got said, and I was freaking muted the entire time.
Well, I'm glad, yo, dude. That was such a scuffed run. That was nasty. I think that might have been our worst run.
It
Those
was
are
awful.
those
But
are
we made
the
it.
worst run yet, and it is still a passing
Oh my
run.
god, that was nasty, dude. Jesus Christ. I had no mana, I had no resources. I had to use off globals that whole last 10 seconds of the fight.
You mean global?
I don't know.
No idea.
Like I saw it, I don't think I got hit by it, which was great, but I don't know, man.
I think didn't Vera not bait?
No, I think very bad.
I know Yad was south when she needed to be up north.
For what?
We still made it somehow when we had to do the Proteans.
No.
No, Yad was next to me. She did not take a hit whatsoever. I took the hits.
Yeah.
Oh
Even
shit, I'm
when I
alive.
stood up, I was right next to Ormu and was like ready to bait.
I'm gonna survive. Maybe not.
Or
I don't have enough stuff.
I was gonna say, or you're the only one. Are you just gonna belt yourself?
No, I'm not that. I'm not that into it. Maybe Jehudi would, right? I don't fucking know.
I'm just telling you, Vera threw spear and like bailed, so you were
Oh
the
yeah, I
only
know.
one left.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to survive, see how much I could take. It's like, all right, let's fucking get this next clear, guys. Come on.
Counting.
Just gonna go ahead and use food, so we have enough for till the end.
Yep.
Oh wait. Focus target. Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't fucking ready. How sad. Anyway, let's go.
Oh my god, I just did a dumb. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter.
I was taking a drink, that's why.
No, no. I'm talking about me. I did a dumb.
Oh, I wouldn't even be able to pot, dude.
Oh, rip. Or south. East west.
Uh-oh. Never mind, it's fine. It's all good.
Classical one. Safe spots. 8 spots. North south. All right, it's ranged and tanks. Ranged and tanks. All right, supports first. DPS. All right, going clock. Clock. Center heals. Conga. right, looks like they're all dropped. All right, classical 2.
So we're in mid.
No, there.
You're south,
Guys are-
Vera.
Come here,
South,
come here.
south.
There you go, keep going.
Yep, line up.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
Rip.
Ah, rip.
I should have.
Yeah, because the color doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I was.
As
I was
long
just
as
trying to
red
get his
one.
attention because I'm like, I'm trying to.
Yeah, this time I remember to say Vera, south, instead of just south.
I'm just gotta use someone to just announce and do whoever I'm partnering with. Just we're going this way.
Make sure to clarify that way. You don't cause any misunderstandings.
But hey, at least I get the pot now.
Yeah, true. You gotta have a good opener. East west. Oh, east west.
Classical 1. Earth swap to your left.
Nice.
Let's do.
Oh.
All right, safe spots. Bait spots. North south.
Oh, rip, wrong button. God damn it.
All right, it's ranged and tanks. Ranged and tanks. Ports first. DPS. All right, we are going to go clock. Clock. Center heals. On go. Right, looks like we're all down.
Are you flying into the arms of a muscular cat man?
All right, classical 2.
Okay, it's something I will no longer be doing anymore. And now you put it that way.
Anyways, we are up here north. Yeah, right. That has to be right.
Yep.
I need to be mid.
Yes.
That has to be on the. Wait.
Yeah, that seems about right.
No, it's not. Me and Eris the same one.
It needed to be north.
Oh, I see. Rip.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
I
see where it was
realized it
transferred.
just too late. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same. I was looking as well, and then the moment you said Aries, I was like, oh shit. Okay, I see what you said.
I realized it just too late. All right, let's try again.
East West. East West.
Classical 1. Classical 1. Bait spots. Bait spots. North south. All right, it's ranged and tanks. Ranged and tanks. Sports first. BPS. All right, going clock. Clock. Center heals. Anga.
Uh-oh.
And Vera's Pokeballing.
Rip.
There
We're
is
just not
number
having
we
a
were
good night.
addressing.
Okay, he's back. He's
There you
back. He's back. He's back.
Bear isn't one.
Oh.
Wah.
Oh shit. No.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hang out for a sec. All right, looks like they're all down. Classic 2. Classic 2.
So we're south. Yeah.
Yep.
So I need to be mid.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Wait. Yep, that's all I can do. Yep.
All right, bait spots. Bait, 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 bait. North, south. AoE, Helm Crushers, and Qs. Get ready for your Qs. Don't confuse with Ps. Anyways. Q spots.
Clap.
Wait for puddles, touch your buddy, all that fun stuff. Wait for puddle.
Oh.
Touch your buddy. And one last move for Yad. Hold. All right,
Clap.
we're good.
All right. Go.
Ecto.
Okay.
Ectoporosis.
Wait, what?
No, it was really hard to actually move around. That I don't blame. Ori, get one
I'm gonna
man
hard
up.
Cassiad. Yeah, I'm gonna hard Cassiad.
Then I'll get Eris up real quickly.
And I'm gonna friggin' mitigate the crap out of this.
Do it. I'm helping you out with this.
Rip. That's
I
fine.
can
Just
get.
keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Don't stop hitting. Don't
Keep
stop
All
hitting.
right,
hitting.
all right.
We got tethers. We're gonna do the usual tether stuff.
No, this is the
We
is
are
the new
going northeast, southwest, northeast, southwest, and go. And everyone kind of, good.
Oh
Easy
There we
click.
go.
God.
There we go. Okay,
Yay!
cool.
Oh, there's 5.
So okay, that's 5 kills.
Yes, Ninja Knife. Congrats whoever wants to play a ninja.
I think Bunny does that more
That was
often
that's
than not.
bunnies.
So
Did you want it,
yeah, I'm
Bunny?
gonna pass on that shit. I don't play ninja anymore.
Oh, I'm getting that chest. I didn't hit greed this time.
Look,
Those knives don't look
Look,
that
look,
bad.
you finally get that chest.
So
Eric
wait,
got to do it
before
then.
you roll, someone grab him. Someone grab him.
Yeah,
That passed.
don't let the knives drop if you haven't rolled
Well,
on them.
that's why I'm asking. Are you
Grab him,
rolling?
yeah. Grab him, yeah.
Oh,
Grab him.
Yeah, just yeah.
Or Eric's got him. That's
I
fine
got
too.
him.
As long as someone gets him.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
also I
didn't
grab
want to
it.
greed
On
on
issue.
it.
Listen, over the
Money on
years,
it.
the floor has gotten enough loot. It doesn't need more.
Yeah. No, no.
Yeah, I think
Ah,
I asked
Well,
him.
because
I
even if
think I've
Bunny
asked him the
wanted it,
first time that those dropped.
Alright,
you
cool.
know
He said
what?
that.
You know what? That's a good way to cap off the night. Our max clears went from 1 to 3. I like that.
Or wait, what went from 1 to 3?
Our
We
total
went from
clear
one clear to
for
3
night.
clears a night.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm down for that. Like that is fantastic.
Yeah, that's actually that's a great way to end off the night right there.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully next week, if we can get another 3, we
Next week, what do
Oh,
you
we
need
got tomorrow, dude.
tomorrow?
No, we don't
Tomorrow?
know.
Oh shit, you're right. My
So
brain.
I was like,
If we can get another 3 tomorrow, that'll be lit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Almost
okay.
already ready to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Or
literally
he's
speaking. I
ready,
was like, oh, okay.
or he's ready to GG out. Be like,
Or
all
he's
right,
sitting here like next week. I want to play D&D.
I mean, hey, you have no idea. Well, anyways,
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
right.
Anyways,
Good shit, ladies and
That's
gents.
fine.
Either way, I'm absolutely proud of what we did tonight. Well
oh yeah,
done on everyone's
definitely,
part. We
definitely.
yeah,
worked together.
we're halfway
Hopefully, we
there.
get more efficient where we can just do one first phase, one second phase. Obviously, don't feel bad if you can't, but if we can, that's just faster we get it done. Faster we can go to P8, get that done. Faster we can go to P4, get like 1 or 2 clears, and then from there on, it'll be just chill,
Yeah, EXs if you feel like it, and then break before Dawn
Exactly.
Trail.
Yep, 2 weeks before Dawn Trail, there will be nothing happening, and then from there, refer to Vera if you guys want to continue the raid group.
I'm
Right.
sure a majority of us do still, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the raid group's good.
Yeah.
It's just I will be raiding next expect. So
Yeah, you're moving and all that fun stuff, and probably want to
yeah,
take a
there'll
break.
be a lot going on. So
Yeah,
pretty much.
perfectly fine.
I'm actually
Hey.
taking a break too.
Oh,
Oh well, shit.
We talked about that before this tier started.
I know. Refer to Met.
No.
Oh shit. Well, I guess we're just banding.
I, yeah, I
Uh,
guess we're just taking a break.
Yeah,
Or you're
just
welcome to join another party.
yeah.
How about that?
True. Yeah, that's fair. I'll accept that. But yeah, basically, next year, whoever wants to take charge can. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do much raiding next year. The tier after that, maybe. I'll still be around though. It's just it's not like I'm gonna just
yeah, I
completely fall
did.
off the face
Look
of the
at
earth.
it. It's so adorable.
Yeah, I'll still be
In
here
the
as a
weirdest
moderator.
kind of way, but it's adorable.
We'll be hanging out in Discords, talking mad shit. I might even PF some stuff. I just don't want to be in a dedicated group for it. So
fair
big
I'm done with
commitment,
you,
and my
Rainbow.
life is gonna have a lot of changes over the next few years.
Yay.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okie
take
doke.
it easy, bud.
Night.
Yep. See you
Later.
tomorrow.
Okay. All right, I am gonna go stuff. Good night.
Night.
Text me if you need me.
So yay, we got the things. I'm happy. So I say, so yay, we got the thing. We got it. And of course I have 2 weapons from tonight. So my ninja has weapons. Gotta kick some stuff out of my armory chest. Now the ninja has weapons. They don't look bad. I actually kind of like the ninja weapons. But yep. So now the ninja and the white mage both have savage gear or savage weapons. So those are 2 classes I don't have to do the Manderville weapons for. So they good to go. So they good to go. I like the weapons. I think they're cute. I like them. They're cute to me. So there we go. I know they're fancy. Look, here to go, Noodle. Here's the white mage one. So that's the white mage one. So, yay! Good. I'm gonna be a healer now. He says not purple too. Yay! Can I dye it? Oh, only the staff part can be dyed. You can't dye anything else on it. Yeah, only the staff can be dyed. Yeah, only the staff part. Everything else is the green light stays the same. So, yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. All right. We're going to call it for the evening. We're going to be on tomorrow. It is still very pretty. So we're going to call it for the evening. We will be on tomorrow for some more Genshin Impact. Yep, more raid tomorrow, more Genshin Impact tomorrow. So let's see who we're going to raid tonight. Let's find somebody you all are going to enjoy. You know what? Let's get Jalen. Jalen is playing Manor Lords because I very rarely get to raid him. So let's go check them out. So we're gonna go say hi to Jalen Devin. They're playing Manor Lords, and so they like simulation games, city sim games, which is pretty much what this is too. So we're gonna say hi to them. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV Reclears. Whew. And we're gonna find out who the hell is burning popcorn up in here. Because somebody is burning popcorn up in this joint. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.